Guess who isn't late? It's not me. I'm not late, I promise. Oh, I'm T-posing on you to assert dominance. Okay, I'm better. I got it fixed. Hi. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. It's Wagugus Day. Alright, let me move this. There we go. I haven't gotten to say Wagugus in a while. Or rather, I haven't remembered. I haven't remembered to say Wagugus in a while. Wagugus. For those who don't know what Wagugus is, it's a cute bat. He eat banana, and it makes me very happy. That account that posts Wagugus doesn't do it anymore. And also they're on Twitter. So I don't get to see Wagugus anymore. And it makes me very sad. I'm gonna Google it. Wagugus. No one can stop me. I don't see the posts. It's fine. You guys just gotta believe me. It's easy to believe me. I promise. Alright. But, yeah, welcome in. I was a few minutes late because I literally lost track of time. I was fucking off, like, on the internet, reading shit. And then I look over at the clock and I'm like, oh, it's 10:10. I have to hit the live button. That was Moppy. That was my bad. That was Moppy. But, welcome in. Today we're going to be doing some world building. I'm going to be talking about Eldritch Nova because that is my, I guess it's technically a VTT. It's a TTRPG, but a VTTRPG. I didn't know there was a difference, but, I learned what VTT meant yesterday, because I was making incarnate maps, and incarnate maps are what I primarily use to make maps, because I'm shit at making, like, maps with my regular fingers. But I'm real good at it. Ooh. With pretty brushes. So, I use Incarnate. For those who don't know what that is, it is a map-making thing. It makes, world maps, battle maps, fantasy, sci-fi maps. Like, it has a whole plethora of, like, map brushes that you can use. And it's a brush program. It's a website that lets you draw your own maps. It's really nice. You've seen me use it before, but that's been a while. And I recently made something called a token template. It is a 7x7 grid picture. It was just a random background. I didn't make the background. It came with the like, template of the battle map, but it let me save it as something called VTT grid. And I was like, hee, I don't know what that means, because I was just being a little goofball. Apparently, it straight up just means virtual tabletop. So, I think that's how I'm gonna refer to it from now on. Because technically that's how I'm playing the game. I'll be playing my TTRPG digitally. That's why it's going to be very visual. It's gonna be on a program called Owlbear, because Owlbear's great. It's kind of like Roll20, except Roll20 is kind of a confusing website to move around on. Owlbear is not, for me at least. Owlbear looks a lot more intuitive, and I really like it. Oh, right! I also want to show off all the sprites I did real quick. So let's hop on over here. I'm going to be drawing a couple of tokens of my sprites. The tokens shouldn't take very long, but I want to make some, like, stock poses for my tokens. I've also already drawn a couple of tokens here and there, but that was years ago now. That was for my old game. Ooh, let me grab this first. And let me go open my token folder. Okay, so what I did before I did anything else was, this is my stocks. I grabbed, I have a, where is it? Here it is. I have a 3D program called Design Doll. And for those who don't know what that is, it is a posing program. When I really need a pose and I just cannot get it correctly, I use this. There we go. It didn't want to come down. Okay, so I use this thing. This is a screen that you can use for camera and perspective and all that. The perspective is fine from what it is. So what I did was... Ah, hi! Hi, Amy! Welcome in! What I did was I brought this down like this, and then I adjusted the model to look good here. And then I took a picture, and I put it in here. And I'm using this as a base to draw tokens. So as you can see, if I zoom out, you can see it looks like a little dude standing on a grid, and you can move him around. You can be like, oh, I'm going this way. And this is based off of, like, top-down tokens that I've seen from other websites. Because it could be easier to just have my players put their face on a circle and call it a day, but I don't want to do that. I want them to have their own characters standing there in the battlefield because that's what I'm going to be doing with my monsters. I'm not going to be making tokens like little circle portrait monsters. I'm going to have full-blown fucking creatures. And I think that's really cool. I'm trying to find an example of, like, what I'm talking about here. Oh wait, I have it saved. Let me go look. Tokens, 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 tokens. So I've seen something kind of like this, but I don't like how angled he is. I want it to a little more top-down than that. Then there's also animals that I've seen that look like this, where, like, it's a top-down of an animal. Oh, I'm not gonna show you that. That's a spider. I don't want to scare people just in case. Oh, and I think this is a... I think this is a space wolf? Babe? Is that a space wolf? Because it's got, like, wolf picture... Anyway, I'll bring it in the screen and... Oh, okay. Okay, cool. But yeah, something like this as well. This is a little too out there. I don't want it to be this top-down. I've been juggling with the angle, and the angle I have currently is perfect. So that's what I'm gonna be doing today. Oh, kind of like this. I like this. That's a Goron. That is not a creature in my world, unless... If I can try and justify, what is it called? Plant people? Then maybe I could justify, rock people. Who knows? I'm trying to find a good angle. Oh, maybe like this. Because see how you can see a good amount of the head, you can see a good amount of the body. This is probably the best way I'm going to be doing it. I don't have too many of these saved, but I have enough to be like, oh yeah, this is what I want it to look like. And some of the angles are a little funky. Like, this one looks a little weird. I don't like this one. I don't like how he's looking up. Looks a little awkward. So I've been fiddling with, like, poses and stuff. But the one I have right here is probably my favorite. I might make the head a little bigger, though, because the head looks a little small to me. I went the wrong way. Oh. I'm also going to bring in the hips a little more so that he looks more angled. And I'll bring in the arms a little more. There we go. That looks better. So I don't think I need this anymore because this is going to be my template. You can kind of see what I was doing here. Although I do want to bring up his knees. Just a little. And then bring down his feet. Because the feet look too big. So that is my template, and we're going to start working on some tokens today. But before I do that, I'm going to grab the NPCs I'll be doing it for. So I don't need any of this today, because I don't need to draw any of that. Don't need that. That's for my goblin. Okay. First things first, I'm going to save all of these guys as pictures, because I finished their pips. And for those who don't know what that is, I will show you here in just a second. But let's save all these. Alright, sprites. This one is Sarah. This is Hosenach. Hosenach is a good boy. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Hosenach Alakal. Good boy. And you see here, I gave him pips. I put 2 little triangles on the thing here. I don't know if I want to leave this blank for now, because it's not like I have to worry too much about it. Also, I don't know what my player's ship's going to be named yet. You can see here I gave him 2 pips, and the pips can be whatever position they want. This guy has one up and one down. This guy has both of them up. It just depends on the people and how they put it in. She has no pips, because she has no rank. He has 2 pips, because he has a rank. You will notice that I will have a lot of 2 pips, and occasionally a 1 pip. And just like in Star Trek, these pips are rank insignia. She has hers higher up, because her thing is covered. She's required to show the rank badges, so she moved them. Leaf doesn't have any... They're just a nurse. There you go, Leaf. Saved your baby. Solus also has 2 pips, so you guys know who is who. If they have the 2, it means they're the chief officer of that, like, that branch of the... Oops. God damn it, I keep doing that. Stop it. And then here is Captain Gordon Sterling. He's captain, so he has 4. So captain will have 4. It means they are running the ship in specifics. They're the ones that are, Do I want to make a Sarah thing? No. Who do I want to make one of? I'll make one of Solus. Solus is cool. So we're gonna make a Solus, token. Just in case, because I want to make a little token of each of my NPCs. Because players will be able to be like, okay, you can come down and help us on whatever planet or whatever we're doing. I'm also gonna scoot this up just a bit and make sure I line it up with my old stuff. There we go. Okay. But yeah, this is a just in case sort of situation where it's like, yeah, we need Solus to come with us for some reason, because let's pretend no one is interested in being part of the research team, and they need a researcher. They yell at him to come with them, and then he does, because he's a good boy. Okay, I'm not going to have the... Hi, Laurels! Yeah, Opening Wednesday's back! It's fucking back! It's been back. It's been back for the last few weeks. Because I'm no longer using those days to work on the mechanics only. I'm back to working on visual stuff. Top-down perspective, aka how everyone sees Desmond. and then Blippi called me little for the 5th time this day. and then Laura put his elbow on my head and said, "Ha, you're like the walking stick, except you're shorter." It's the HR hour. Wow, dang, killed him. Yeah. Yeah. I'm being picked on. I'm being called short. Why aren't you standing up for me? I can't stand up for myself. I was very small. Ow! I hit myself in the head with a drink. Y'all are goobers. Welcome in, Blippi. I hope you're doing good. I'm straight up singing in here. Me man. Mwah! Get a kiss. Also, congrats on first, Weewan! Congrats on first, Weewan! I'm making Solus hugs to Weewan. You can actually do command hug! You can do command hug! You can power word hug, y'all! Oh, I just finished off my lemonade and it tastes so good. Yeah! See? Hug! Stand up for yourself. Stand up to my waist. Everyone collectively pointing at me. You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you! Short! I need that in my... I need that in my sounds. Everybody said, look how fucking short that guy is, and it stops you from forming meaningful relationships. And when you were born, everybody thought that you were just a head, but then the doctor said, wait, the stupid motherfucking tiny short ass baby got a tiny little itty bitty body, and I hate it. Fun fact, I know that song from heart. I fucking love that song, it's great. Actually, I'm not gonna worry about the face too much, but I am gonna worry about the hair. You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you. I rolled a 1, I rolled a 1. Fuck! It's fun fact, Bull's finally going to be in a campaign this year. Nice! I'm very happy for you. Nice, nice. Alright, so I'm gonna give this guy his hair. Wee. It's going to be tucked in the ear. I should probably do this so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. There we go, that looks better. And I want his hair to be nice and fluffy. I'm gonna go see if there are any tokens that I have saved that actually have slicked back hair like this. I don't think I do, but I can at least look. I don't really. Why do characters keep looking up at me? Stop. Stop looking up at me. It's creepy. Oh, these are fine. I like these. I found a couple of tokens that look nice, so I'm gonna keep them pulled up while I draw. In other news, Friendo's birthday coming up in 3 days. Hey, happy birth! Happy birthday, friend. Alright, Solus. Your hair sticks out a bit more than that. Falls over your eyeball. There we go. I'll figure out his hair when I'm drawing the rest of it later. So his uniform comes down like this. Oh, before I do anything else, I want to draw his arms. Because his arms are going to be folded behind him. Hi, Renata! Oh, thank you for the hug, the wee one. He'll have his arms behind his back. Like that. Although that looks a little funny. Yeah, that looks a little better. Saying I'm gonna plan my costume for Halloween, like, let's just say in the wise words of a famous dub, Zawardo. I see. Oh, I'm a nose sniffly. Think it's cool I made lots of friends? Yeah, 'cause you're cute and everyone likes you. I like you. I like you a lot. Wow. I see them. Good morning. Okay, so how long do I make these things? I think they go to the knees. So his coat would go to about here. It would also be a lot rounder. Because remember, we're looking top down. This thing's gonna look like this. And then pockets right here. And then his legs would have pants. And then whatever shoes he's wearing. He's wearing some sort of shoe. Friendos have indeed been acquired. Yeah, he's gotten so many friends. All the cool friends. Okay, and then this dude, this will be nothing but wrinkles here. Okay, I think I got this. Let's draw Solus. Come here, Solus. Grabs you by the face. Look at this hot dude. So tokens are gonna take me not a long time at all. We just need an edit of him looking up at like a little creature being excited. Ooh, we won? Okay, so this guy has a very pointy nose. There you go, Solus. But you said we need an edit of him looking like a little creature being excited. Who we editing to look excited? I need to erase this. There we go. This guy? Oh, Solus? I don't think he knows how to look excited. If he looks excited, his smile will be a little bit and his eyes will be wider. If he's excited. Otherwise, I can't see him being, like, excited for anything. Not like that. Solus is kind of stuffy. Ow, I'm on the floor, help. Moth boy! Hi, how you doing? He's at the perfect angle to look up and do little creature emote. Oh my god, Club Penguin. Penguin Club. That's probably what I'm drawing. I'm drawing top-down pictures. Oh no, it's Club Penguin, y'all. I need to have Solus doing the Club Penguin dance. Gotta have him do it. I think I need to do his mouth first. There we go. Ah, also nope. Got banned off Discord for ban evasion? What does that even mean? Also, that sucks. Club Penguin Zeroes, no! So Solus's hair is going to just be combed back. If you want to talk to me, it's gotta be through Twitter or Blue Sky. That's so weird and stupid. And dumb. On a side note, guess who just got a Made Jax plush? Was it you? You got a Made Jax plush? Jax, as in the League of Legends character? Which Jax? Is there more than one Jax? Only Jax I know is League of Legends. I apologize for being a dirty, not showering gamer, apparently. Because I said League of Legends. Jax is in the Amazing Digital Circus. See, that makes sense. That tracks. That makes sense. See, that makes more sense than what I said. I was like, when did they put Jax in a maid outfit? Who would do this to my boy Jax? He doesn't even have a real weapon. Alright, this dude looks a little stupid. I might need to fix that hair. I don't like it. Yeah, Bunny Boy got put in a maid outfit. Cute. I think I need to shrink this head a little bit. It looks a little funny. There we go. Good as I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna cuddle the hell out of him. Aw, cute. Do the cuddles. Get your cuddle on, my dude. Not gonna lie, this plush was bigger than I thought. Well, I mean, that's more to cuddle. I ain't even wrong. I'm gonna give him boots. Little boots. Boots. That looks a little better. Boots. It is indeed a lot to cuddle and kiss. Yeah, you just cuddle it. Oh, what? I'm only going to do this once. Only once. Welcome home, Jack's kisser. God damn it. You made me do this. You're like, yes, I did. That's why I pushed the button. Alright, baby boy has been drawn. Yeah, I feel like tokens are gonna be real quick for me to make. That took me, like, not long at all. Look at him! My baby boy! I'm gonna move this up here. And I'm gonna also use him to fix the legs a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. Oh no, that was disgusting. Alright, let's color this boy. Yeah, no, that was gross, and I apologize.
Look at him, it's Solus. It's my child. My son, my boy, my son boy, my boy son, my boy.
Look at him. Look at this boy. I'm gonna do this. I don't think I have to worry about that. Oh, I'm coloring in his ears. I am the goofiest doofus that ever boofed a doofus. Those were words. I promise. Honestly, I could probably just color him in, but I'm not gonna worry about that. Because I don't remember how I did it for my other tokens, but I'm not gonna worry about that. And I'm gonna do face stuff here. Yay! Alright. Okay, let's give Solus little colors on his face and his ears. And now let's color in his uniform. I'm also going to color in his shoes. They're going to be a little darker, I think. Maybe a bit darker than that, even. There you are, my son. My gay son. Well, I'm sure he's bi at the very least, but he looks gay. He looks a little gay. It's the earrings. Can I get away with using his lips? Can I give him lip? It won't matter, you can't really see it. I'll just give him a very tiny highlight. Even though that doesn't even matter. You can't see it from here. Whatever. Hair time, it's hair time for the Solus. Okay. So I'm gonna get his eye color, which is blue. I'm not gonna worry about coloring it in too much. I'll probably just give it little highlights like this. And there he is! Solus! My son! There's his token! Look at him! Boy! You ever do that one thing with your OCs where you mentally assign them to a rock band role? No, I have not, actually. I think Ren my first ever lead singer type of character. I've never done that, but nice.
Oh, put me back.
I have assigned them, like, a goth subculture outfit style role. Does that count? Like... But then again, it doesn't help that half of my characters are kind of goth anyway. Yes, that counts. Okay. Good to know it counts. Bum, 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 ba-dum. My son! What's this? Oh, it's this one. And what is this? The sketches. I'm just gonna call this sketches. Alright.
I did Solus, the boy.
Get in there, Solus. You get in there. You're blue, because you're blue boy. Who else do I want to draw? Who am I making next? Who can go out into the field? Technically, all of these people could go out into the field if you tell them to.
Oh, he needs his pip. He needs his pips. Why'd you guys let me forget his pips?
Can't believe you guys let me forget his pips. There we go. Gave him his little rank. Okay, so Solus, go away. I have an idea. At some point I remember seeing the different traits typical for different rock member roles, and my brain's like, okay, so who goes where? And I have had most full bands, just not lead singers. That's fair. I don't know the traits, so I wouldn't know where to begin. Okay. I could do Hania next. Hania is a cutie. Eh. Okay, let me go look at my other pictures. I'm gonna try and figure out what kind of pose I want Hania to be in. I think I might give her that, like, side shoulder look. Where instead of the shoulders are doing this, they're doing this. Can I just scooch the torso? Let me try that. Probably not, but... No, that's not how that works. But it's how it works if I do it this way. So her shoulders will be smaller, but I am gonna grab this and twist it. Because I do want her shoulders to be kind of like out, and I want her to look like she's ready to fucking fight something. What kind of weapon do I want her to have? Also, let me pull in her shoulders.
She has tiny shoulders. Little.
She'll still have giant booba. So she's got big ol' toneradas. I would write out all the roles and the traits my brain has for them, but that's gonna be multiple blocks of text. Oh. I see. Also, Hania's bogongles are a little bigger than this. But it will be in a shirt. So after that, it just goes down right here. Okay, so yeah, her body's facing this way. How do I want her legs to be? Do I want them to be adjusted a little too, or nah? Ooh, I could have her holding her tablet right here. Oh, that's for arms, though. I'll worry about that in a minute. I might just straight up give her a gun. Girl need gun, you know? Girl need gun. Her tummy would be right about here. Okay, and for torso, I would want this leg going backward and this leg coming forward. Because she's doing like a stance, so like this would be the foot, this would be the leg. Let's turn on this torso a little bit. Her hips would be funkin' huge. Because she's got big ol' hipperoos. Maybe not that big. There we go. So something like that, I guess? And I want her foot forward. And then this leg forward as well. And like a barely visible calf. And then back here, this leg could be in. You can barely see it. Actually, I'm gonna have this knee bent. I think that'd look good, because this knee is bent forward. Like so. So I think I'd have this knee bent out a little bit, because she's crouching. And that's... maybe? No, that looks dumb, I lied. But I do want this leg to be sticking out. Because she ain't fucking around. Wonder what would happen if I pulled her leg in completely, and you only really saw the little bit of the leg and the little bit of the foot. Yeah. Because this knee is out, and then this foot comes out. Same thing with here. This knee is out, and this foot comes out. But this one's back more, so you don't see it as much. And then I will have this arm holding a tablet. Because she's holding it here. I feel like the arm is hidden back here, and then it sticks out like this. And then I want this hand to be holding a gun. She is not fucking around. She has gun. And it is a plasma pistol. Okay, hold on. I need to look at it from a this way angle real quick. So this finger would be in here. The thumb would be here. This would be the palm. She's going to shoot you in the fucking face. That's what that means. Alright, so this arm would be coming in like that. And then this will come down. in like a fake thing like that. And she's shooting you. She's shooting you. She's shooting you. And she's holding onto her tablet right here. The arm's in the back here, but this comes in. And to, like, into the torso again, her arms are really short, like so. There we go. Baby girl's strapped. Baby girl is strapped and she will shoot you. Solus has both his arms behind his back because he's a proper young man. Hania will pull a gun on you. And that's the that's the takeaway from this picture. Okay, let's draw her. Let's get her hair going. And she has human ears, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay, fluffy hair girl. Now let's give her her uniform. So her coat is not buckled, not cinched in like Home Dog's. Her coat's gonna kind of be flowing around her a little bit. Oh, we won. Leave. My head is just sorry. Okay, it stopped itching. Okay, so her coat is gonna just kind of be everywhere. Now, obviously, the coat's going to be like this. And then on this side, the coat is going to be coming open with one of her booba out of the coat. Here's the shirt for her booba. Here's her chubby tummy, because she's chubby. And I love that about her. Her tummy does this. Because we love chubbies in this house. Her shirt also comes down and cuts, so you can see her booba. Gosh, she's so cute. Help. And then her skirt reaches down about her legs, so it'll be like this. This one's gonna be wrinkling right here for her knee. And then her feeties will be sticking out of the skirt. And this will be the coat again. You won't see hardly any of it on the hand here, because she's holding her tablet. She's got her gun. She's got her pistol. I'm gonna shoot the shit out of you. I think I need this to stick out a little more. There we go. And stick out her tummy a little more too. Give her more chub. And her coat is just kind of be out. Like this. There we go, baby! Now let's color her, or line her, rather. Do 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 brr, 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 brr. Okay, so she's got a cute round nose. Solus had that pointier nose. Hania has like a cute round nose, so that's what I'm gonna give her. Because she's got like a little button of a nose. So that's what she gets. She gets a cute little button nose. Because Solus's nose looks like fucking this. Hers is cute and round. And then she's got upturned eyes. And lots of eyelashes. I don't think I need pupils. And look out, she will shoot you. Lips. I think I might bring up her nose just a little. Maybe bring her lips down. Because she do have bigger lips than Solus. I'll just do it in the lining, I think. Okay, now we can work on hair. She does not have a widow's peak. Made her hair a little too fluffy, I think. I always do that. I always make their hair a little too big in the back. Then it looks weird and dumb. There we go. That looks better. No. Let me do that again, but less but this time. But you can see her ears over here, so I'm gonna have her ear peeking out just a little bit. Now look dumb. Girl! Alright. Boob. Boob 1. Boob 2. Coat. Cleavage. Tummy. She does have tummy. Chubby girl. Oh, let's work on her gun. I have an idea. I should probably Google like sci-fi pistol or something to make sure I get this shit correct looking. Or at least something nice. Ooh, that looks cool. They just look like regular guns with like extra shit put on them. They look so funny. I'll use this gun. This looks really nice. Okay, so this is going to be the charge button. This is going to be the part of the beginning of the barrel. That's going to be the scope. I'll actually have it do this. And then up here is going to be the charge. And then on either side is going to be energy cells. And then this coming to a point is going to be the point of the pew-pew of the pew-pew-pew. Y'all know what the pew-pew-pew is. At least you should. You should know what the pew-pew-pew is. Alright, so back to doing this and staring at my own hand. Here's our gun. Her finger will be about right here. Her thumb will be about here. And you're just gonna see wrinkles of the hand. And there we go. Hanya, getting ready to shoot you. She's gonna do it too. She ain't even afraid to pull the trigger. And yes, everyone on the ship crew has had gun training. It's not like, oh, you have to be proficient in pistols. No, everyone should have basic gun, safety and, like, understanding. Oh, that was gross. I apologize. Okay. So now this is going to be pure wrinkles because it's that part of her arm. That's her shoulder. Pee 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 pee. I need to fix the coat. Just a little. There we go. Okay, and now the rest of the coat is pulled in and flares out. Like that. Okay, I'm gonna have her little mitt of a hand holding her tablet. And this is a medical tablet. This has, like, medical information and shit, and bioscans of, like, people. Because, fun fact, if you are in the research department, you get something called bioscan, which lets you scan the bodies and biological factors of whatever creature you're zooming in on. For those in Vandalt, it's Kerpuffin. For those who have played Paper Mario, it's Tattle. It's called Bioscan. Okay, and now her skirt. And her foot forward. And her knee coming forward as well in the skirt. There we go. Baby girl. Baby. Contemplation. Okay, I'll throw these in here, because why not? Can I spell correctly, please? Bum, 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 bum. There we go. And then take away this. And honey. Alright, let's get this girl done. Man, this is a lot faster. And I will be making stock poses for each one of these as well. But for right now, I'm not too worried about it. Nope! Don't color that in, stupid. Wee. Also, yes, I will be doing this for my players as well. I will be giving my players tokens to play with like this.
Yeah.
I'll give her props too, why not? Let's color in the props. Coloring her gun. And her little medical tablet. Okay. Let's get these colors down. Come here, girl. So first things first, I'm gonna give her her little red face. She's got cute cheekies. and give her her, whatever these are called.
Freckles. They're called freckles. Because she's got freckles. She's a bespeckled girl.
There you go. And last but not least, her bad bitch lipstick. Queen. Queen shit. Their shit. Mama. Alright, clothing time. Clothing time, clothing time. You can't really see her pips from here, so that's fine. You don't need to worry about it. Beep, 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 beep. Anya, baby girl. Oh, I never give her her pockets. She needs her pockets. Well, let me give her her shoes first. Once again, just little black shoes.
Ah! Debris! Hi, Debris.
Wait a minute.
What the fuck?
Who are
You know who I am. That's a dirty lie. Drink my water, don't mind me. That's a dirty lie. Also, look at my cute character. Do you like her? I'm drawing a, what is it called? I'm drawing top-down, like, tokens for a TTRPG. And, this is my girl.
She has pockets.
There we go. I drew the pockets. How are you? I'm just setting up for later. Starting a new game every day this week. Oh my boy. What kind of games?
If I'm allowed to know. If I'm allowed to ask.
Pretty eyes. Today is a flippin' death. It's a puzzle platformer where you play as the Reaper.
Cute.
You could be a little guy of death. There we go. Hania is done. Wait, no she's not. I'm gonna make this a black gun. And I'll give it some blue... glowy. There we go. I'm officially spooky with my Halloween season model up and starting the spooky games.
Nice. It's not quite. Well, it is autumn, but it's not Halloween yet. It's not Octoberween. Not for me.
Granted, I don't usually do spooky models. I just kind of keep my own model because I'm already spooky. I'm a bat. I am the spooky cutie. I'm just super excited. I haven't been able to Halloween since 2021. Oh no! The spookiest thing of all. Man. It me. Spooky man. Uh, 22 and 23 had a huge housing crisis last year with surgery recovering time. Ah, that's absolutely fair. I get that. I wonder if Rewan will like Hanya. I'll wait.
Rewind. I mean Tanya.
It's her token. You're cute. For what? Oh, where are you going? Will you pick it up? Oh! Do it! Leon has to leave in an hour. Wah! Oh, my eyeball. Hold up. My eyeball itchy. Okay, I'm better. Wah. Also, I'm looking at guns. So, sci-fi guns. I don't like these. Well, yeah, you just made it, honey. It's gonna be hot. No, thank you. Oh, I believe you. But I'm full. I am full of breakfast already. Also, when did we get meatballs? Did I miss this? I said, when did we get meatballs? Did I miss this? I missed it. I can make spaghetti and meatballs. Water. Alright. So, Hania is done. Who else? I think I'm just gonna draw the officers first. Just to have.
She's a little green lady because she's medical.
Also, babe, I also made Solus. Look at this stiff motherfucker. Boy.
And girl.
Alrighty. Who next? I could draw Alex. This boy. Not sure how I want him posed, though. But I do want him to look like he's about to beat the fuck out of someone. Ooh, I have an idea. Hold up. I'll have him tilted different from Hania. I'll have his shoulders going the other way. And since he is right-handed...
Lemon!
I will save. Give me just a second. There we go. Okay, so I gotta grab the head and the body. Listen, I can't do my normal redeems. Oh. I see. Okay, so I'm gonna draw this guy's shoulders. I'll keep it at around the similar shape. Turn the shoulders. And then his torso is going to come out at around here. Oh, wait. I wanted it to be opposite, that's right. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm gonna have his legs going the opposite direction. So here's his torso, but this leg I want to be coming forward, and this leg I want back. So you're not really gonna see it. You're just gonna see the foot. Maybe not even the foot. Maybe I'll bring his foot a little bit more. So, torso. Foot out this way, foot back here. And he has his knees right here. And then you can barely see leg. So, knee, leg, foot. Knee, leg, foot. Ow. Fucking! Or do I want his foot like this? Where it's like back here. Contemplation. Contemplation, contemplation. Like, have a foot like this. I could do that. Where his foot's in the far back. Let me redo this. Okay, so knee would go here, foot can go here. So, knee, leg coming out this way. What is Cecil messing with? I hear Cecil papping something.
Little baby kitty. Don't punch him in the nuts. That's a kitty.
Hi, Lumen. The muscle memory and command knowledge is still there. Oh, re-downloaded Minecraft after not having played in like over a year. Yeah, Minecraft, it's like riding a bike. Like, yeah, you get on and like 2 seconds later you're already a pro again, you know? That looks a little stupid. But I do want his leg out. I do want his leggy out. Maybe I'll have his foot out a little bit like this, sideways. Like so. And then this foot I want back. This looks a little dumb because of how his body is. Because I want his shoulders to go this way and his hips to go this way. Which means his legs would be up and this leg would be back. I think it's because the foot's too far to the side.
it, baby boy. Goodness.
I'm all out of bubblegum. Oh, according to the gender redeem, my gender today is kicking ass and chewing gum. Nice. I'm here to kick gum and chew ass. And I'm all out of ass. Dick kick 'em. I'm sorry. I think I'll have his leg coming back like this. With like half a foot. Because he has a walking issue. He walks as though one leg is a little longer than the other. So he has like this weird little limp that he does. So I want his legs to look a little funky because of that.
Sizzle, shut your mouth.
No!
What do you mean, no? What? Do you know Dad's gonna be leaving soon? Is that why you're mad? You don't want him to go? You got the cutest ears. You got the cutest little ears. And the cutest little face.
So handsome. I love my cat. I love my cat so much. I'm gonna crush him. What's up? Oh, do you have to leave now? I think he got called away immediately. It might be the weather, but my internet is not happy right now. Oh. That sucks. Let me get this. Alright, I'm gonna draw his arms. I want this arm out and open. Like so. I want his hand open. And I want this arm back. This is going to be, like, gone pretty much, but this one's gonna be out. And I want him holding a fucking wrench. Because that's what he fights with. He fights with a fuck you wrench, right? So his hand is gonna be wrapped around a giant fucking wrench. And the wrench is gonna be sticking out like this. And he's going to beat the fuck out of people with the wrench. And that's my boy. Moo!
Hi. Hi, Laura. How you doing?
I'm just drawing my man. My baby boy baby. My son, even. Drawing my son, do 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 do. He's not quite my firstborn, but he's old. He's an old man now. Okay, crew outfit. He's got his utility belt. Like so. Wrapped around his waist. And he's got the little brown bags. Each one has tools sticking out. I actually need to turn those a little bit more because his torso is being turned. This is open, but not so open that it's flapping everywhere. He's got his shirt and a necklace. Dog tags. There we go. This will go up, like so. His pips go here. And since his hips are turning this way, this will be this way a little more, and this will come out this way a little more. I think he'll just also have boots. Just nice little boots to wear. He'll also have pockets right here, pocket right here, pocket right here. Gives him the Pixar mom hips. Alex, no! Gave him that estrogen boost. Alex, no! He's one of the few men that I own that wouldn't like that. It's really funny. I have like 2 straight OCs. Or like 1 or 2 that wouldn't bend the like gender rules a little bit. He is one of them. He's just a guy. He's just a man. And then I'll have his foot sticking out like this. Look at this sassy bitch. I made him look a little sassy. I didn't mean to. I'm gonna look up wrenches. Oh, gross. I'm so sorry. Oh no, I have to sneeze. Can I sneeze, please? No? Okay. Let's do it, sneeze. Now I can't for real. Now I extra can't sneeze. We won. I'm being bullied. We won. I'm gonna cry. I am going to cry because I was bullied. Unfortunate. Unfortunate for you.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there, Underworld Bear. You came in just in time to see me get bullied. Because I have to sneeze, and everyone's telling me to sneeze, but if you tell me to sneeze, I can't sneeze. So... the follow works! Yay! I'm glad to see you're back and able to follow. Help me, I'm being bullied. I cannot sneeze now. My nose is bugging me too. Oh, that sucks. Also, don't mind me. I'm just taking screenshots of stuff. That's what you're hearing, the snap. Taking pictures of, like, sci-fi guns and stuff because it looks really cool. Yeah, hey, you should sneeze. Why? Why are we like... Why do we bully? Why do we do this to me? Why? Good. Alright, I'm done looking at guns. I'm gonna go look at, what is it called? Wrench! Cause this boy's gonna beat the brakes off you with a wrench. That is his weapon.
Also, hi, me, welcome in.
Also, beans! Beans bring out a dire-looking sword that smells faintly of lilacs. Oh.
Hi, Taki. Welcome in.
Okay, I bought the Brake Beater 9000 and gave it to Alex.
Look at that boy! I love him.
This is my son, and I love him. Oh, here it is. Found it. Hey, for 20 points. Nice! High five. Yeah, he's got a giant fuck you pipe wrench is what he's got. I just realized he's got the big boy wrench. He's got the I'm going to whoop the shit out of you wrench. Oh! Oh, you gotta go already?
I miss you. Where you gotta go?
Yeah, me and Cecil are both meowing at you. Your little dude. Your practice baby.
Blue Man, thank you for the pet.
Yeah, Wee One's heading out soon, because one of his cousins is like, hey dude, do you wanna come with me? Get cards with me? I'm gonna go get cards. And Wee One's like, oh hell yeah, let's go get cards. So yeah, he's gonna go do card stuff. With his little dude, as he calls him.
Pet the little baby man.
Pet Norm Elman. It's me. I'm Norm Elman. I'll just keep drawing my babies then. I miss you. Okay, so oh, wait. I need this. There we go. I miss you, Ewing. Okay, Alex has a crook in his nose, so I'm gonna give him that little crook. There you go. Lower that fucking shit down. What do you think, your son dead? Oh, that's right, you're dead. Killed you with a forklift. Forklift simulator. An efficient way of killing. Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator. 113 states, most of which for murder. Yeah, no, go for it. I would love a forklift simulator. There is a forklift simulator. Go look up forklift simulator. You will see it. The Game Grumps played it. He's cute kitty. Oh, hey. Oh, Cecil, are you being a cute kitty so you can try and bribe Dad to stay home? Is he getting dressed to leave? Yeah. Dad, look, I'm so cute. Don't leave.
Who are you?
I'm Desmond Dracula. Cecil is rolling around in the bed and being a baby man and trying to be oh so cute because he doesn't want Leon to leave. He's like, Dad, look at me, I'm so cute. Oh, look at me, I'm cute. Me too, though. I'll roll around in the bed and purr if it means you stay home. Dang it. Yeah, I'm gay. What do you want? Your hair looks very nice, babe. It's very fluffy. Welcome. Big fluffy hair. Don't mind me, I'm just touching the goods. Big fluffy bear! He's a big fluffy bear, y'all. Don't mind me, I'm chatting up my husband before he leaves. Because he's gonna be heading out to do card stuff with his boys. Well, I'm trying to touch him up a little bit. Listen, man, I'm allowed to look at the goods. I married it. I'm allowed to look. Cecil's throwing a fit. See, at least I'm not throwing a fit. I'm just being horny. Smooch him! I smooched him!
I gave him goodbye kisses. Mama. Yeah.
We'll go back Liverbat. I like kissing my husband. Nice. I got a little butt grab. Anyway. Drive safe, darling. Oh, not yet. Okay. That's fair. Ayo. Yeah. Listen, man, if you can't reach over and get a nice little hand grab once in a while, are you even married? Didn't think so. Oh, I gotta fix my hair. Blah, stuck. I mean, my partner lives in the UK, so I can't. Oh, well, that doesn't count. If you guys are long distance, you physically don't have the means to grab a butt. So, like, I'm not even, like, I'm not even yelling at you. I mean, like, if you're living together and married. You don't butt grab once in a while. Do you even love them, you know, like...
What creature! Goodness!
He is yelling. He is so mad. Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving, he demands. He's trying to be a cutest little kitty. So whining about it ain't gonna give you what you want.
I was looking for the sip, Lumen.
I should probably go get more water soon, actually. My shit's almost empty.
Thank you.
Wee one's gonna do it. You can fill up like 3/4 of it with actual water. I don't put as much ice. That lid is like tough to get off.
Thank you, darling. Ah, my straw! Thank you.
Me. Cecil's like,
No! Yeah!
he's so upset with you. How dare you leave him alone, all alone in this world, with no other parent to be with him and watch him. Oh, woe is he. I love my cat. He's so fucking dramatic. So am I, though. So am I. Alright, Leon's gonna go get me some more water, because I ran out. Oh, Cecil, come down. Be careful. Beep, 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 beep.
Little kid, I don't need you up here. What are you doing? What? What? What?
Cecil! Did y'all hear him, by the way? He was very close when he meowed.
Hi. Why are you so sad?
He's not meowing now. But yeah, who heard that? Because that was a loud meow.
Oh, goodbye. Whiner. Whiner. Whiner.
I hope you guys are hearing his meows. He is yelly. Dad's not even gone yet and you're yelling. You're yelling so much. Also, I'm saving some sci-fi stuff. Don't mind me. That's what I'm doing right now. That's why I'm not drawing. I'm gathering up a few references so that I don't have to go looking later. You've got the crybabyinest kitten on your hands. He is very upset that you're leaving. Thank you.
Oh, you are welcome. Thank you.
Sealed that shit in. Alrighty, now that I've gotten an official yummy drink that my wee one got me, let's continue the art. Also, I bumped my mouth on something, I think, because now my lip hurts. I don't know what I bumped it on, though. I just know it's slightly sore. And it's frustrating me. Cecil, you're a whiner. Yeah, you're a whiner. Whiner. He's so not fine. He's dying, Dad. How could you leave him? Yeah. He's so dramatic. Okay, Alex is a little older, so he's got, like, some old lines to his eyes. Baby boy, shush your mouth. Oof. And I gave him his butt chin. I'm also gonna give him his 5 o'clock. Cecil! There we go. Give him his little 5 o'clock. Give him his fluff. There we go. Look at that handsome guy. Look at this handsome boy. Baby, look at this guy. Handsome young man. Or, I guess, handsome, slightly young man. He's not, like, fully young. He's, like, I'm assuming he'd be, like, late 30s. He feels late 30s. Oh, that reminds me. I need to pull up my campfire real quick and start, writing down stuff about these characters. Because, I don't know if anyone here knows what campfire is. Ugh, gross. But it is a program that I use nowadays for, keeping up with my stories and my TTRPG. I can show you what it looks like real quick. Just let me open Eldritch Nova. So this is the very front of what it looks like, and sadly, you cannot get this anymore on Steam. It is on Steam, but you just can't get it anymore. They've made it a website, but everything I have for free on the website is a stupid sub-service, and I got this right before they removed it from the store. I wish other people could get it because it's really good, but sadly, no. This is its page. You can have characters, you can look at their relationships, you can have a timeline set up. A character arc shows you where all the characters are put in. Worlds are maps and stuff that you can do. See, this is something that I added for, like for testing. You can have an encyclopedia. I have a few things written down, but nothing too crazy. And then you have world building. And it has all these lists that lets you do stuff. And you can add in all these, like, bricks. Like this, I've added in. And you can change all of this. It's really cool. So, these are the characters that I have written down so far. It's just Alex, and I have all of his stuff written down. I also have his weapon written down. I should probably put down his... Oh, I have his age. He's 28, not 38. Look at that. See? This is why having information on hand is a good thing. Also, this layout right here, I completely made from scratch. Because if I... Cecil! Goodness! If I were to add a new character, you can see, like, this is, like, the template stuff. And if you come down here, you can add a completely new panel and just put it wherever the fuck you want. It's really cool. I don't know why I'm showing you this, because sadly, this is not anything anyone can use anymore. But it's still really cool to have. At least for me. I don't know who else ever has it. I don't know if anyone else owns it anymore, but I at least use it still. Oh, and in portrait, I can actually put in his sprite. There we go. Cecil, you're a whiny boy.
Goodness. Goodness.
Cecil is mad at Wee One. Mostly at Wee One. He said, "Meow, meow." I'm not mad. Okay. Let me just put this guy's ears in, and then I can start drawing other shit. Me. Cecil is pissed. His ears are not... It's round. There we go. And now I can continue drawing him. There we go. I had a lot of red on red, and my eyes were struggling to see it all. Okay, I can just erase this because I don't need it. This I kind of need because his ear does stick out here. Good. There we go. Alex, my son. Okay, I'll just give him tools. I'm not gonna give him anything too crazy, just some tools. And then his belt. Oh, wrong brush. Oh, broke my neck. Wrong brush. Okay, more tools. But nothing crazy, just some tools. Okay, so this is open, like so. And it comes in, and then this is the buttons. And then here's the shoulders. And his hand. I'm not gonna go super detailed with the hands. I'm just gonna probably make them be like kind of Lego. Oh! Because what did I do for Solus? Solus doesn't have hands. And Hania's hands are also kind of Lego-y.
But that's okay. Cecil, you're a chitterbug.
Mm. Did he fall over? Did he dolphin you?
Cecil, are you trying to, get Weewan to stay home? You're trying to get Dad to stay home.
Oh, Dad, don't leave, he says. Oh, please.
Oh, please, I know. Oh, please. You're a handsome boy.
Yeah, Cecil is not happy because he sees Leon getting super dressed, and he's like, "Hey, man, where you going? Why are you going?"
He's a silly little kitty. Silly kitty, and I love him. I know! Upset baby!
Oh, and have his pips.
What was that?
Did he try to yawn, like meow, but he yawned? No. Cecil made a brand new noise, and that was really funny. Cecil, I'm not making him stay. Cecil did the tiniest and I don't know what the fuck that means. Silly little baby. Yeah, you made a brand new noise. What was that? He is trying every note in the book. He is trying to get you to stay home. Oh man, why are you leaving him alone with the stranger? Why are you leaving him alone with a stranger? Cecil's being so baby. Also, look at this guy. Look at Alex. Look at him. He looks so handsome. I love my boy. I love my baby boy. I love all of my children. But I do not treat them equally. Some will get fucked up more than others. Cecil, you don't need to cry about it. I guess he thinks he needs to cry about it. The pocket was a little too big. There we go. Is he still doing it?
Do you want him to stay home?
He's so silly. Also, Alex is bringing the giant fuck you wrench. Look at it. It's a whole ass pipe wrench. He's not playing. You have a mechanic here fighting with you. He's bringing the fuck you wrench. Oh, maybe he wants his catio open. See if that'll distract him long enough for you to be like, slips away. Cecil, you are whiny. Yeah, you're whiny. He's so upset you're gonna be leaving him forever. With a stranger. It's me. I'm the stranger. There we go. That's the fuck you wrench right there. He is upset. He is upset in his baguette. Okay, so that's the holding a pipe wrench hand. Okay, I think what I'll do is have this hand come down like this, so you can kind of see the knuckle of this hand. Yeah. It's not supposed to be perfect, they're just little tokens, and it's not like you're going to be able to zoom in this close and see them anyway.
Yeah, I hear you. You are very cute and very noisy. I can't stop him.
And honestly, I'm not going to.
It's his choice. He gets to choose to go. Oh, hi, baby.
I booped my cat, y'all. Everyone can go home. I booped him. I booped him right on his little fucking snoot. Okay. So, leg. Pant. Pocket. I got a pocket full of sunshine. I'm gonna put another sunshine. He doesn't have a pocket full of sunshine.
That's just me singing.
Because I'm a sing-songy little bastard. And then here's his second leg. And it's backed up. And then his foot is also backed up like this. You only see a bit of it. I hope this looks fine. Jeez, babe. We one did a heckin' burpee. There we go. I think I might give him steel toes because he doesn't want to drop it. Well, maybe not. I won't worry about it. Look at him! Babe, look at him! Hot man! Okay, I'll throw these into the sketch as well.
My boy! It's my boy.
He looks ready to crank someone with a fucking weapon. Oh, I don't have to do his last name. I know who this is. Mm-hmm. And then prop. There we go. My son. My silly son. Oh, I should remove this. Oh, that is a line, not cloth.
Ugga booga.
Not the egg gums. Now, I will have stock NPCs, I'm sure, that you can, like, run into and talk to. But for now, these guys are, like, very specific NPCs. These are, like, your unique homies that hang out with you. Okay, let's start with his skin. Come here, baby boy. Oh. Yeah, looks pretty good. Alright, Bubby. Let's get your colors. Ooh, that... Ah, there we go. I was like, that didn't work out as I wanted it to. Then it covers the pockets, like so. Let me give him his other pocket real quick. I forgot about that. Yep. 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 There you are, my son. He also has pips. Right. You saw Solus's pips. You can't see Hania's pips from her angle. You can see Solus's and you can see Alex's. So let me do that real quick. Come here, Alex. Your pips just stand up like this. That's how you know he's in charge of your ass. At least if you're a mechanic. He can also technically have authority on other branches if necessary, but it has to be like, mechanic related. Like, he can order other branches around if he needs to. And only if they, the orders help, mechanical stuff. He can't just needlessly boss around any underling he wants. There we go. Alright, I got all of his little tools in. And I'm gonna give him some nice industrial brown shoes. There we go. And hair. In charge of my ass. Well, damn it. Sorry, Loros, that's how it is, man. Some people just have to be in charge of your ass, and it's... Those people are guys like this. Oh shit, I forgot to put on his lips.
Alex, you don't even have lips.
My guy? I'm not Loros. Oh, it's Salem! I am stupid. I saw purple and just thought it was Loros. I am the apologies. But yes, sniff, 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 sniff. It depends on what you would go. I don't know if you are going to play. The only two people that I have true confirmation from, I believe, and this is speculation on my part, is Leon and Lilin, I think. Cause you, no, I'm trying to remember who all's playing Eldritch Nova. And Sugar Skull, I think? At least Leon and Sugar Skull, and maybe Lilin. I think Lilin. But I am curious to know what job you would want. You have a green sword. You do have a green sword. I just saw purple name and my brain did not process.
I'm sorry, Dylan, please. Don't ban me from my own channel, I'm sorry. Please, I'm sorry. I know I deserve it, but please. My brain is small. But yeah, I am curious what, like, job you'd want on the ship. If you don't know the job, slash being hammer. No, that's being streamer, man! I am curious if you know, like, the different, like, roles or not. And even if you don't, what would you want to be doing on a ship? Me want to do science. You'd be with the science team. Now, would you be doing research science or would you be doing medical science? What kind of science would you want to do? Are you working on medical stuff or are you working like with straight up like scientific research on like plants or whatever they're doing that week? Research. Okay, just making sure. Yay, my boy has his wrench. If that's the case, this guy would be in charge of you. This stuffy motherfucker. And this would be your uniform. It would have this pretty dark blue and black. And here he is. There's Solus. Oh, there he is. Oh, there he is. I'ma smoke all the alien weed. I'm sure there's people out there who have found an alien planet with, like, super crazy getting high drugs, and they're like, hell yes. Whoa. We won. Are you leaving? I missed you already. We one's leaving, everyone say bye, V1. He said bye, V1.
He said, "Come back and find me. If he's missing, I need to go find him in Silent Hill." And now I'm terrified. Alrighty. Solus is done. Alex is done. Hania is done. You were correct. I'm trying to... I think what I'm gonna do is this. I don't think Sarah will ever need a token, unless for some reason I need a battle map for a very specific part of your ship. Because fun fact, you don't fight on just planets you land on. You're probably gonna have to board someone's ship at some point, or get boarded. You can end up in a little shootout anywhere if people are lawless enough. Oh, I see. Taking your stuff to go hang out with the boy. Leon is gathering a bunch of card and decks and stuff. I think he's preparing to, oh yeah, he's putting them in a bag. Leon's preparing to go do card stuff with the homies, with the boys. One boy specifically, I think. I don't know if other boys are included in this, but at least one boy is included. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... I think I'll make Sarah... No. I think I might make Sarah a hologram for your guys' ship. So I've got Alex, got Hania, got Solus. Oh, I could draw Gordon! I'll draw Gordon. Gordon's sick. I don't think Dora can fight. It's not in her programming. And yes, I'm saying programming because she is a Bobob, if you can see her eyes. She is. How'd you know? Question is, what is she doing on your ship? Yes, witch peoples. Hi, Pats! Welcome in. I hope you're doing okay. I'm just drawing me some tokens. These look a lot better than my old ones. Look at this. Because, like, these are my old ones. Not to say they were bad. They're just old.
What's up, Pats? I'm about to head out.
Weewan says, "What's up, Pats? I'm about to head out." Because he is about to head out. He's about to go do card game stuff with the boys. But yeah, these look a lot better than the ones I did draw at first. Not to say, like I said, these aren't bad. These are just better. And I'm very proud of myself. Okay, but let's draw Gordon next. I think it's because I have a full-ass template that I drew for myself. Huh? Where's my pen? There's my pen. Ah! Ow. Not much, just been busy? Nice! Your little gangster. Oh, your bag, you mean? You have the big gangster? Yeah. Leon's a silly guy. Silly man. Alright, what do I want this guy to use? I love you. Drive safe. Good. Okay, good. Okay. I'm sure I'll be fine, though. Okay, what do I want him to be using? I have giant fuck you wrench. I have gun. I have dude not even using a weapon. Granted, I'm sure he has some sort of weapon, but I didn't want to draw him holding it. He stares at you with his brain and just explodes you. He's a psionic of the highest caliber. Hey, your penis! I don't want him to blow off my penis.
Mini gangster.
Okay, baby, I love you.
Mama, mama.
Everyone is gone and I'm sad. Okay, her shoulders are out, his shoulders are out. I think I'll have his shoulders do this. Oh! Wrong color. And I'm gonna have this guy be a pew-pew. I think I might give him a big ol' fuck you gun.
Yeah, I know, Cecil. He left you all alone. I know. What are you gonna do about it besides cry all the time? Yeah, you're just gonna keep crying?
Cecil's very upset. Leon left and now Cecil's sad. Oh, now you're gonna be quiet now that I'm trying to get you to meow in the headset? I see how it is. Butthole kitty. Looking for... Hey,
Kevin.
looking for like a dude holding like a bow or a crossbow or something, and I'm going to use that as some sort of example of a guy like holding a gun, maybe? Because I kind of did that with Salem's old character, Viridian. Cecil! Yeah,
Cecil, you are okay. I know, he left. You're so sad about it.
so sad about it. Cecil's very upset. I don't know if y'all are hearing his little yowls, but he is very upset. Because Leon left. He's the very mad. Would this work? No, I wouldn't. Oh, I like this two-handed axe holding thing that I'm looking at. I think I'm going to use it. I think I'll do this. Okay. So, I'm gonna remove you. And for those confused, I'm trying to figure out how to, like, draw a dude holding a weapon. Maybe his shoulders should... Hold on. What would it look like? I think what I'm gonna do is draw the weapon first, and then figure it out, and like try to position it somewhere. Let's see. Hania uses a one-handed little pew-pew. I would want this guy to use a big ol' fuck you shotgun. Or like the equivalent of. I want him to have some sort of big gun. The question is, what would that gun look like? Time to go look at Nerf guns! I feel like Nerf guns would, like, unironically be really good samples of, like, crazy-ass, like, sci-fi gun designs because we have a few actually. They don't look gunny. They look sci-fi-ish gun. It's very interesting. Okay, I have an idea. So I'm going to give this. This is going to be for the shoulder. Oh, no. That's going to be for the shoulder, because when you you know, the gun has a lot of kickback, and you want a shoulder pad to hold that shit in place. So that's going to be for the shoulder to hold in place. Then the gun itself, it's going to be a big ol' fuck you gun. Scope could be here. Oh, I have an idea. Because remember, these guns are energy shooters now. So they could look however the fuck people want. And I feel like this is where it goes pew 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 pew. And then, like, maybe it has stripes on the top that light up that do cool, like, warpa things whenever they shoot. Like, pew pew! You'll see! Your boy making pew pew noises, and you will see. I will show you. Alright, so first off, I'm gonna tilt this and figure out how my boy's gonna be holding it. If this is for the shoulder and he's holding it at rest, I think he would put it here. This would also go forward a bit more. Maybe not that forward, hold on. A little bit more forward. This would go a little bit more back. Because those are the pew-pews. And one of the triggers is right here. So we'd have a hand here holding the trigger. And we'd have another hand here holding a pad. And then you can see his fingers. Right here, maybe. This looks a little dumb. Let me do that again. So the trigger is definitely right here. I have an idea. Let's just have it really fucking long. And this can be the stripes that go glowy glowy. And then this hand is resting on this. Maybe you can see fingers right here. And then here's his palm, thumb. And then here's the other hand, just kind of holding it. Maybe this is the trigger finger, and then these are the knuckles. And that's how I want him to hold it. But that means his arm would have to come out like this. He is a bigger boy, so this arm comes down. Means this is erased. I'll probably reposition his hips, but I think I'll keep his shoulders the way they are. Okay, so this is his hand here. And his elbow starts here. Maybe I'll... hold on. Actually, I'm gonna do this. So I'm gonna have his shoulders do this, maybe? And then have this arm coming out and holding on like this. And then his chest does this. And because he's a bigger guy, he is gonna have, like, chonk right here. Because he is a bigger fella. He also has a bit more tid. So, chonkier man. Tell me. Because Captain Golden Sterling is a thicker man in his 50s, but he still knows how to fight. He will still whoop that ass. Also, I'm saving each of these poses because I am going to be using them. But I am going to be using them as, like, stock poses as well. So I'm just saving them now while I still can. I kind of like his legs just standing there. I don't know why. I think I might leave his legs like that. I kind of like it. I don't know why. Okay, now what we do is decorate his noggin. So his hair is like kind of slicked back, like so. He has round ears. But he also has kooky ass beard. So we will make sure he has his beard. Okay. There he is. My man. My big old boy. My big old handsome man. Alright, here's his rank. Here's where his ship is, technically. But I haven't been putting it in, so I don't know if I'm gonna. Mostly because I don't remember the name of the- I don't know the name of the ship yet. Oh wait, no, that's their names. That's right. I'll worry about it later. Don't worry about it. I'll keep it open for fucking why not, you know? For fucking why not. Alright, so here's his shoulder thingies. Bin, bin, bin. Oh, that's right. They have two sleeves. I don't think he should worry too much about the sleeves. How many buttons? 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then the coat goes to about half the knee height. I don't think you'll see it too much over here. Okay, so that'll be the... Well, no. I'll leave it alone. Here it says pant, 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 and boot. I'll do this just to kind of like show the coat in the back. Cause fuck it, why not? And then his pips. Alright, there he is. There's good old Gordon Sterling. Good old captain.
As in an hour.
Or in an hour. In a minute. As in an hour. Buh. If only I could snap my fingers and be like, ads in an hour. Alright, Gordon. Actually, while ads start, I will be right back.
Be right back. I'm back. Guess who's back?
Amy, Desmond back. And, fluffier than ever. No, I had a ding-dong at the doorbell. I'm back. I am ready to finish this boy. Welcome back, Nick. Alrighty, let's get this guy in.
Hello, sir. You're so handsome. It's me! A bat!
Guess who's bat? Guess who's bat? Amy.
Ow.
That was a painful fucking hiccup. I'm being sniffly for a reason. Don't mind me. I'm doing it on purpose. Alright, so this guy has a slightly round nose. Like that, but I am going to erase this part.
Because I like being a little guy.
He also has a scar across his eyebrow like that. Oh, ow! I punched my wall! I was trying to adjust to my blanket, I slipped, and I slammed my arm against the wall. Ow! Y'all, I'm dumb. I'm a silly little goober. Okay, let me do something real quick. I want to scoot those over.
His eyeballs need to be a little more far apart.
Okay, now let's give him his hair. So ears are about here. But... fur goes here. There we go. Beard boy! He looks a little bit like Santa. Only a little bit like Santa. Oh, that's right. He's starting to bald a little bit, so I want to bring back his, I want to bring back his hairline right here. There we go. He doesn't have any ear piercings. Oh yeah, let me make him look a little older. There we go. Old man. Not quite old enough to be wrinkling his forehead. Not quite. Alright, now I can remove this.
Meh.
There we go. Man! It's a man! I'm gonna have to really do this. Okay. There we go. Those are gonna be all of his pips. I really had to lock in to draw it. Let me do the gun before I forget. Okay, so this is their little pew-pew. And then here's the stripes. Whenever it's firing, it does a cool laser effect. It's like whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. Gun! He's ready to shoot, shoot, pew, pew. Okay, you can see his fingers here. Here's his palm. He is holding gun. No, my forehead. Me. My forehead itched. Sorry about that. Now we can draw the rest of the sleeve. I know where his arm is going. Well, I knew where it was going before, but it's easier to do when you have, like, a full fucking thing. Alright, there's the stripe to the coat. And then this is that padding of the coat. Okay. Now this part of the coat gets pulled up a bit because his arm is moved. And then his second sleeve, and then his hand. Here's his finger, and here's one of the knuckles and another knuckle. And this is the finger. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Let me do that again. Finger, knuckle. Holding his gun, getting ready to shoot. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's bring the coat down. One, two, three. Kind of 4. And then 5 is down here somewhere, and then this. And then pantalones. Super pantalones. And then the coat would go like this. In the back. Wee. Maybe a little more in the back. Wee. Like that. And his little feeties. Alrighty, the boy is done too. There he is. Alright. Gordon, let's get you in here. Alrighty. Let's get this boy in. So I'm gonna fill it up first with this. And we color his everything else. Oop. There we go. Also, I don't know why, but I really like this style of eyebrow where this comes up. I don't know why. I enjoy that design.
Mom stash.
Wee. Okay.
And for the gun. Let's color the gun. Look.
Okay. Everything is colored in. Now we can get this ready to be sent. Alright, give him his more reddish skin of a Martian. I feel like over time Martians are just gonna... When I say Martian, by the way, I mean like a human who's colonized Mars, not like an actual green little guy that has, you know... Y'all know. Y'all should know by now. But Martians usually have more red skin. And Venusians usually have really yellow skin. Like, to the point where it's pushing to gold, almost. And they're getting darker because they're closer to the sun, while Martians are getting lighter. It's very fun to think about. Alright, let's get this guy his lips. Just a little bit of a num-num, little bit of a num-num-num-num.
Oh, hiccup. Pick up from the bat.
Oh, fuck, I forgot his second thing. Hold up. Gordon, how could you let me forget this? What the fuck, dude? Here we go. And yes, it is his fault. He made me forget. He did it. Wink walk, wink walk. Pantalones. I'll make his shoes even darker. Okay, and now I give him his pips. So he's captain, so he gets 1, 2, 3, 4. And I will say commander is right under captain, so commander will have 3. They're the ones that, like, go right below captain, so it's captain commander, who's second in command, basically. Below that, it will be the 2 pips, which is the chief officer of their specific branch. So, like I did with Alex, I gave him 2 pips. That means he's technically the engineer officer. So if you hear engineering officer, she's medical chief officer. Solus is your medical, not medical, he's your chief, he's your chief research officer. And then below that is 1 pip, which is a petty officer. They're the dudes. They're like the hall monitors. These guys are the ones that, like, you go to for your jobs. Specific to your task. Meanwhile, this guy runs the whole ship. So that's how these guys work. That's how the pips work. This will just be something that players will hopefully naturally just pick up on over time. If people can fucking memorize all of the fucking ranks from, Oh, I just realized I didn't color his hair. I didn't highlight it. Oh, I'm a monster. Let me do this. But yeah, if people can, like, memorize the meanings behind all the different ranks and sigils in Full Metal Alchemist, I think people can handle 4 pips in my stuff. I'd like to think it's not that difficult to understand. If it is, friggin', I'm gonna cry. Alright, so this dude is very salt and pepper beard. Because he is getting older. Beep, 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 beep. Side of his head is also peppering. Some of the hair in the back is also streaking. God damn it. Okay, this guy has, like, gray-blue eyes. Alright, and gun. I think I might make his gun. Should I make it white? I think I'll make the barrel a darker gray. And then we're gonna have that blue again, like what Hania has on her gun. That's the pulse colors. There we go. And it will glow. So I think what I'm gonna do is come in here and give it a little highlight. Because it can glow. There we go! Gordon! My boy! Alrighty. Not bad. I'm able to make one every, like, what it feels like roughly 30 to 40 minutes. And that's me making brand new poses. Once I'm able to, like, draw a bunch of stock poses, I think I'll be able to start pulling these guys out really quickly. Now, not all of these NPCs are allowed to go out into the field. Dora, for instance, I don't think would be allowed. Sarah can't. She is a hologram. At least for this specific ship. Gordon will be out on the field fighting. Solus as well. Leaf? I don't think so. I don't know if Leaf would be fighting capable. No! I think Leaf could go out with you if they were your healer. I can see that. I can see them being your healer, so maybe Leaf. Solus is already out. Gordon's already out. Dora, no. Leaf, Honey is already out there. Trabek, I don't think Trabek is going to go out very often. Yeah, I'll still make him a token, probably, but he is navigation, as you can see the coat. I don't think he would want to leave the ship unattended unless someone else was there, because he is in charge of navigation. He is your bridge officer. So I don't know if he'd go out all that often. Selena, I don't think she'd be equipped to handle going out in the field either. Hosenach would probably need one.
I'm gonna have to make the Lizar.
I'm gonna get started making Lizar. I think I'll make Hosenach. So Trabek, maybe. Leaf, maybe. Hosenach, yes. Selena, no. Dora, no. Should I make this guy just straight up a punch dude? Should I just have him be a monk? Should I have him have his little grippers out? I'm thinking of making him just have his little grippers out. But I'm not sure. Contemplation. Beep 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 beep. I like my music.
My music makes me very happy, if you couldn't tell.
I think I might have his little grippers out. His finger grippers, not his toe grippers. What's wrong with all of you? What's wrong with you? Yeah, I think I just might have his hands out. Or maybe have a staff? Like where he's gonna whoop the shit out of you with a big ol' spear of some sort? I could also give him a sword. Fuck, I have a lot of options with this dude. Because he's your weapons officer. He's security officer. Which means he's very good at what he does. You know what? I'm gonna look up Star Trek weapons. Give me a second. Oh, yeah, right. That's right. Star Trek weapons officer as well. Because he's going to be, since he's security chief, he would know that people who use energy weapons and pulse weapons, they can be fucked with. They can be phasers, that's what they're called, like phaser rifles and shit. They can be overridden by physical items. So, like, that's one of the main reasons the Orkrun are really funny, at least to me, because the... Ooh, I could give him this. The weapons they use are old, but most, quote-unquote, not civilized, but like, developed societies have made technology that's energy-based, because energy doesn't really have bullets that run out, and energy just needs a charge. You don't need to make anything other than just plug in your gun for a few hours. Or charge it through another means. Done. You have had limited ammo as long as your gun is working. It doesn't jam, it's really good. But people have started making gear that protects them from those specific weapons. It's kind of like us getting assault weapons and like really strong tanks and all that, like what we have now, and someone using a bow and arrow to expertly shoot someone and go through the fabric that they're wearing, it's kind of like that, where it's like, yeah, we've developed so much, we've made ourselves obsolete in terms of protecting ourselves from older weapons. So what's happening is these guys are using energy shields and energy guns to counter each other, and are trying to use more propulsion and to get through each other's weapons. And then the Orcrin just show up with a fucking western ass pistol that they spin and then shoot you with it. It's really funny, to me at least. I think it's funny. Because, so I would think Hosenach knows that this is how it works. So he prefers to use physical weapons instead of phaser weapons. I think that would be interesting. But what kind of weapon would it be? Wouldn't be a gun. Well, I can't see him using a gun. I'm feeling spear. I'm thinking about it and I'm feeling spear. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go spear. So he's just gonna be holding a giant fuck you spear that could be energy or physical. He could probably turn it on and off, and if it's turned off, it's still got sharp enough of a blade for him to, like, fuck you up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. So, first off, I need to figure out his little lizard head. Because he's Lizard! He Lizard. Look at these babies. They make me so happy. Okay, so first things first. Come in here. Where is... I'm looking for my, I'm looking for my symmetry tool here. I don't know where I put it. Did I throw it away on accident? I could see myself throwing it away on accident. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just put down our new one. No, that's fine. Do. There we go. That's fine. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make this easy on myself. And every time I don't need it, I'll just turn it off. Don't know why I haven't been doing this. Alright, baby boy, let's draw you. So, this would be his... Oh, I'm using my line tool. That's fine. Line tool won't hurt. Okay, so this would be where the eyes are. And then this would be the thingy here. And he has a second one cropping out for that pair of horns. So... Let me actually fix that just a bit. Pull it in. I love lizard. I don't know why I like lizard creatures so much. Lizard baby. Okay, and this horn's gonna be underneath a little more. And... hold up. I'm actually going to move his eyes around his head a little more. Just like that. That's gonna be a cheekies, and then his nose is going to do this. And then he's gonna have two little nostrils right here. There he is. Baby boy. And then his hairline, or I guess his feather line. They don't really have hair. They have like very soft, downy feathers. And it's kind of like an ostrich feather, or like an emu feather. Very fluffy. So let me go look at ostrich feathers real quick to make sure I'm not talking out of my ass. Yeah, they're like ostrich feathers, but they're a lot thinner. The like middle of the stick is really, really thin. And their hair, quote unquote hair, looks kind of like this. It looks like strands of hair, but if you pull up a few and you get in close, it looks more like strands of hair that have other strands of hair coming off of them. Because it's technically feathers. So that's kind of what their hair, quote unquote hair, looks like. So when I say hair and I'm talking about a lizard or a bird, this is what I'm talking about. This is what it looks like. It looks like this on top of their head. It's very fluffy. So on top of his head is where his hair is located. So ostrich isn't quite what I was thinking, but it's the only bird I can think of that has more downy feathers, because there aren't a lot of birds that have soft ass feathers. Yeah, there's a lot of birds with feathers that are just super, like, sturdy. And that's because they're flight feathers, which is why I brought up ostriches and emus, because they are not flight birds. They are flightless birds. But... okay. So this boy is going to have a snoot. Lizard. Might want to redo this. Actually, I have a fumpkin idea. Oh yeah. Give me a second. That's not what I meant to do. This is what I meant to do. I have a real funny idea. Don't worry. You'll see it in a second. I could totally use this dragon head to help with what I'm drawing. The reason I suggest it is because this is Levi's head. He's a dragon. This guy isn't a dragon, obviously, but it's close-ish. So I can definitely use this to understand the shape of his head. So his horns are going in, like I said, to these little things. He has a second pair of horns going into that as well. And they curve like so. Not as far as that, but nope. Lozenach, why are you so hard to draw from a stupid angle? And this will be where his feathers come from. Let's see, here's where his nostrils are gonna be. He's not gonna have these big bump nostrils like what Levi has. That's how I draw my Jakar. These guys have kind of like gecko noses. Or like little lizard noses. Meanwhile, the Jakar have like more horse noses. I don't know how to explain it other than that. But like, little gecko noses are very small with like little slits, and they don't really have the curvature on top of the nose, not like these guys do. Meanwhile, if you look at a horse, they have big nostrils. So, I'm not going to give this guy nostrils the way I gave it to Levi. And the nostrils are more pulled in. These guys have a more triangular snoot, while my Drakkar have more of a rectangular snoot. But this guy still has that strength in his nose, like so. And he's got the chin. And he's got the little spikies. Because the Drakkar also have these 5 spikes or so, but the Drakkar have them along with the Saurians because the Saurians are actually genetically similar to the Drakkar. They're considered 2 technically different species, but the Drakkar had made these guys, so the Drakkar and the Saurians look kind of similar. There we go. Look at him. Bang! Anyway. Sorry, I'm very excited. I fucking love Lizard. Does he look okay? Yeah, he looks fine for the face. His eyes are just more upturned because the lizard eyes are a little higher up. Alright, time to give him his frills! Now, he can have his frills up and out like this when he's angry, but I think I'm gonna have him being chill about it. Frills. Frills are a little bigger than that. There you go, buddy. There's your frills. I might shrink his head just a tiny little bit. There we go. Looks better. Baby boy. Lizard boy. Lizard boy. It's my lizard boy dance. Lizard boy. So I know what kind of weapon I want to give him.
He's so lizard about it.
Let's see. His shoulders don't need to be too angled, so his shoulders go that way, his shoulders don't hurt. I think I'll have his shoulders go this way. Oh. Actually, hold on. That was a smart idea. Okay. So I'm gonna have his shoulders going this way. This hand is probably gonna be out, like so. This hand is going to be back. So this hand up, and you're gonna see his little claws. Which hand is this? The thumb will be out. And that means this hand, the thumb is going to be out this way, and the fingers are going to be down. And I'm just going to give him straight up a giant fuck you spear. Quote-unquote spear. It's going to be a, make a big booga booga. I might have this arm come back a little more. Like this. Maybe even more than that. Hold up. Considering, don't mind me. And this guy, his arm's gonna be all the way out, maybe, like that. That's why his shoulder's out like that. Okay, and then spear time. How do I want the spear to look? There we go, that looks pretty good. Alright, so this will be the spear. And he can make energy come around it like this. Or it can just be a fucking spear. And I think on his arm, he might have shields, like pulse shields like this, to protect himself. Now, what kind of legs do I want to give this boy? Boop, 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 boop. Psh, psh, boop, 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 boop. Ba, 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 ba. Oh wait, I need the head. There we go. Okay, so I just practiced the pose, and since his body is turned and he's holding the spear, he would counterweight that foot right here to be in the front, and this foot would be back here. So this foot back here. I also don't think he's wearing shoes, because Saurians don't really need shoes, so he doesn't really wear them. Which means I'm gonna have to go look at lizard feet. Let's go look at lizard toes. Hello, my moth babies. I'm here to stare at lizards. Okay. So yeah, I've given them, like, the sort of, not ostrich, but, like, the running feet look. So that means... should be more like this. Something like that. And then this foot will be the same. Claw toes. That means this comes up more. And in the back, you can see these. I think I'm actually gonna bring the foot in a little more. Yeah, like that. No, that looks dumb. Let's not do that. Okay, if this is his knee going this way, do I want his knee going this way and his leg coming this way? Like this? And then having his foot underneath like this? This is difficult to think of. This is hard. Perspectives is hard. Okay, I think it'll help me if I stand up and actually do the pose for a second. Okay, so that's what I'm doing wrong. I stood up, posed with my legs, and immediately realized what I'm doing wrong. This foot needs to be like this. Because when he's going to be stepping forward with this leg right here, this foot naturally went to the side for me and picked up on the toes a little bit. And my knee is also going this way. So if his lizard foot is going this way and this leg is going this way, this foot felt like it was tucking in this way. And my leg was doing this. This is what it felt like. Kind of. I'm gonna have to do his foot a different way, but that's kind of what it felt like. There. Hold on. Nope. Maybe I could do it this way? That looks pretty good. Let's try it. I just breathed in stupid. I almost forgot his tail. How do I want his tail to be doing? Maybe this. Just having a frickin' tail hanging out. Okay, so his feathers are very, very pushed back. They're slicked back. Okay, your boy got super hair. Okay, so feathers this way, feathers this way. And now we do the rest of his body. Oh, I can turn off the head. Yeah, now I can draw him completely done.
Hi, Sugar Skull.
Thank you for the pet. Dorcula? Yeah. Listen, man, I'm drawing a cute lizard. You don't yell at him. He's a cute lizard. See? Lizard. I'm making tokens. You want to see them? I got Alex. I got Hanya. I got Solus. And Gordon. And now I'm drawing Hosenach. Lizard. You'll be nice to him. He is Lizard. Also, thank you for the sip.
Water is delicious.
Alright, let's get his clothes on. Okay, so this comes down to here. This will go down to here, but you won't be able to see it. You won't be able to see his pips either, but that's fine. Ugh. Manifesting boop redeem because you're boopable. If I could get a hand-only GIF of a boop motion that worked with Vignon, I would. I would let you boop me. Oof. Okay, pant. Here's him in his sleeveys. Okay, so those are his sleeves. He is ready to fucking fight, and I love him. Oh, that's right. These guys have shoulder pads. Give this boy his shoulder pads. Shoulder pads. If you're in security, you get shoulder pads. I made myself dizzy doing that. Okay, you can't really see his pips at the moment because his lizard frill is in the way. I gotta go back and look at the uniform real quick. Okay, yeah. He does not wear the boots. So it would stop about here. He does have 2 pockets on his hips, such as these. Can't see this one because it's hidden by his arm, but he has a second one right here. And then there we go. And then his little feet. Alright, baby boy in uniform. There he is. Alright. I'm gonna turn this off for... well, no, I need that on for his head. I'll turn it off for the frills. How about that? I'm not gonna do that. That looks a little clustery. But I will do this. And this.
Little slit noses, and then his mouth.
Baby boy! There he is. Alright, let's give him his frills.
Frills.
Alright. And now let's give him his hair. Like I said, quote-unquote hair, but it's still technically hair.
Baby boy, baby.
Alright. Now I can just draw the rest of them.
He's ready to fight.
Nope. Wrong. There we go. Get the lines in better, idiot. This arm isn't as a sticky outy. Okay, if his arm is up, that means his fingers are over it, like so. And his thumb goes under.
You can see his little nail. I'm gonna keep his nails.
And then fingies. Nails. There we go. Alright. I can now draw the spear. And now we bring it down. I think I'm gonna give it a heavy weight here at the end to make sure the pole feels pretty, equal. Also gonna have a little stabby at the end. Okay, so now that I have that all done, I can actually go in and erase the pole itself. There we go. Holding. Dude, yes? What happened? So here's a fun thing. That looks dumb. Let's do that again. That also looks dumb. That looks better. Stabby spear. Me and a lady friend might do an Addams Family cosplay at Halloween at a theme park in a couple weeks. Nice! Gonna be Gomez, she's gonna do Morticia. I figured. Also, nice! Oh. See, if me and Leon did Gomez and Morticia Adams, I would be Gomez because I'm short. Little. I'm little as fuck. Your boy small. Alright, baby boy here has a tail, so I'm gonna let him have it. That is the wonkiest looking tail. Let's do that again. There we go, that looks much better. Blizzard! I love him! If we could only get a couple more to do Wednesday and Pugsley, maybe have a Skinny Fester or Lurch, and Grandmama? Can I be cousin it? Just have a bunch of hair all over me and that's it. Can you be incomprehensible? Yes. I'm already somewhat incomprehensible.
Dinosaur toes.
Dinosaur. It is he, Dinosaur. Can you speak like it? Oh boy, I can try. I already make stupid little fucking noises anyway. I didn't know this, but apparently making dumb little noises, either just by yourself or especially to a friend or partner, is neurodivergent as fuck. And it's how you, like, communicate. You just make a fucking noise like a silly little fella, and I've been doing that since before I knew what autism was. So... I can do it. I can make funny little noises like a silly little guy. There we go. Baby boy! I finished him. Hozna. There we go. It's him! The boy! My son! Alright. My Lizar son. Lizar. I love him. This is probably my favorite pose, too. Because everyone looks good, but he looks the most dynamic to me. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh. Oh, wait. I want to do this because that's his tail, and I don't want to color it. There we go. Let's buck this boy. realized a lot of his head was a different color, so I said fuck it. There we go. Do I want to keep doing it? Add scales to him and all that? Yeah, I think I'll add scales to him. I think I'll just call this scales instead of head. Boo, 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 boo. And I'll keep it off of his eyes. Hosanna, you're a baby boy. Yeah, this will be the lizard pieces that we color.
Goodbye.
There we go. Get in there. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. And I don't need the face layer just for one fucking eye, like pair of eyes. That's silly. Prop! There we go. Okay. Boy. Nope.
Oh boy.
Alright. Come here, bub. We're gonna color you up. Lizard. Oh, and his claw colors and horn color is a lighter color. Oh, wait, hold up. There we go. Oh crap, you're streaming. I am streaming. Why? What'd you do? What'd you do to me? I see. I see.
Also, hi. Yes, I am still streaming.
I am just chillin'. I pinged you a message by accident. Oh, I promise you, I do not hear those when I am streaming. You are not bothering me if you do that. I promise you.
Dino. Dinosnore. Yeah, I'm drawing a Dinosnore.
He's a saurian, aka dinosaurian. That's literally what the word's from. Saurians.
He is Dinosnore.
He is hot Dinosnore.
Spacesaur. Yeah, he's a space dinosaur. Spacesaur.
Okay, there we go. Gave him his feathers, because his feathers can be slightly different colors of whatever.
Let's get to Dinosnore. Dinosnore, Dinosnore.
Got big, pretty, bronzy eyes.
Pretty Dinosnore. What the fuck? Medic!
I just saved. I pushed the save button, I promise.
Prop time.
Oh, wait, hold up. Let's sign in here. Give me just a second. There we go. You didn't see it. What? I did it again! How about that? No. Let's do that again. There we go.
Dinosnore!
There we go.
It's him!
It's John Dino! Leon doesn't want to save. Leon's not here! Also, I've saved. With that, though, I think I'm gonna call it here. I made many characters. I have 5 characters I made in less than 5 hours. And I was even late to my own stream. Leon, he's not here, sorry. Let me show them all off to you real quick, though, before we go. There is Lizar, Alec, Honey, Solus, and oh, I didn't mean to turn them off. Solus, and Gordon. So I got all these guys. Look at all the little figures! Yay! I had a lot of fun drawing these. Let's put them back in their spot. There we go. Those are my babies! My children! So far. And you can see their sprites here. This is this guy. This is this guy. Trebek is not there, but Hania, this is her. Cool! Yeah! This is my sprites. These are going to be the ones that you walk around on the board, basically. They're called tokens. You know them as... Oh my gosh, you're supposed to do everything.
Okay, thank you for the pet.
Let me get a stretch. Actually, let me take off my blanket. It's a little warm. Put one good medic on head.
I'm about to go, though.
We're about to head out. You know what? You can give yourself your points back, and I will still put medic on my head. How about that? Oh, yeah. Put baby on head. There we go. I'll refund myself. Yes, give yourself your points back. Shaking medic around. Shaking baby around. I made myself dizzy doing that. But yeah, here is Solus. You guys can see what they look like now. And Gordon! Gordon Sterling. I didn't realize the time. You sits.
Sits. Medic sits.
But yeah, those are gonna be my tokens. Y'all would know the tokens as those little 8-bit to 16-bit sprites that Leon makes. Those are tokens. And the monster sprites that you see, those are technically also tokens. That's what these are. These are my battle map tokens. I'm going to be drawing one for each of my players as well.
Ooh,
Noted. And it's supposed to look top-down because the map is going to be top-down. Like this. It's not going to be RPG Maker-esque, where the characters are supposed to look upright, like a la Final Fantasy. This is more... I can't think of a game. It's not like Diablo or Baldur's Gate, it's... I don't know what to call it. It's just VTT stuff. Virtual tabletop. I can pull up a bunch of minis to show you what I mean. Ooh, like something like this. Like, this guy's made minis. They're facing the wrong way, or at least they're facing up instead of down, and it's frustrating me. But this guy made a mini. Here, I can just rotate it. Yeah, like that. That's what I'm making. Top-down characters that you can put on top-down maps. Let me see if I can't find a top-down map real quick. And this, I'm sure there are plenty of people out there who, like, know what I'm talking about. But for those who have never played a TTRPG before, I'm going over what I'm doing real quick. Let me do this. This is a top-down map. So what you would do... I'm gonna do this, actually. I'm gonna grab Hlozanak real quick. What you would do is plop the character into the map. Like so. And there would be a grid line, and you just move them around. And you fight with them. And you move them around. And if you want them to turn directions, the program I'll be using will let you, like, flip them around to look in different directions. And they can go fight. Go fighting. So, that's what I'm gonna be doing. Beep, 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 beep. He's on the roof. He's waiting. He's going down the ladder. It's to simulate tabletop stuff.
But with that out of the way, I think we're gonna call it here.
I had a lot of fun drawing these. I drew these also, like I said, for my original players in the first Eldred campaign, but the ones I've drawn here are better. The others weren't bad. These are just a lot better. My art style has improved. Also, just like with my sprites, I made the pictures bigger, and that makes it easier. So, let's head on out, shall we? Let's go find someone to pet. I want to go pet. Who are we petting? I'm going to close my eyes and count Move my mouse around. I know who we're petting. Everyone get your fucking mitts ready, because we're petting a person. Go pet Leon, you silly. Leon's not here. I can't pet him. I want to. But I can't. Because he's not here. If he's okay with pets. Leon's always okay with pets, but he will fall asleep. Alrighty. With that though, let's head on out. Let's go say hi to the Empress. That's who my mouse landed on. Because I had a bunch of people open, and I'm like, I don't know who I want, so... they're playing a game called Flipping Death. I don't know what that means, but apparently you play a Grim Reaper, and it's a really cute game. Good night. I can't believe Leon's not real. Good night. Good night. Go bed. Alright, grab your messages. The first is if you have my emails. The second is if you do not, and I will see you all later. Goodbye! Hope he's doing good on his daily outside quest today. Yeah, his dailies.
Ba, 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 ba.